Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. And announcing the stream. Okay. Looking good. And here we are back in Duolingo. Duo is sleepy, I suppose. I'm sleepy too. Duo? Is he supposed to just be frozen like that? Are you okay there, Green Owl? Now that you mention it, why am I not seeing that in the stream preview? Is this thing working correctly? YouTube? Well, there you are. Okay, it turns out everything was frozen. I think Windows is playing tricks on me. Yeah, that's probably just it. Stupid Windows, can you actually, like, work and stuff? I really need my Windows to, like, update and stuff. Okay, we can confirm things are working hooray, and I've conveniently lost a heart. Let's practice Japanese. Excuse me, I'm already clearing my throat. Why can't I do that beforehand? Okay, yaoya ne mame o kawanakatta. I did not buy beans at the produce market. Pointo ka no ga hoshii desu. I want a rewards card.
はい、ポイントカードは無料です。
はい、ポイントカードは無料です。Yes, the rewards cards are free. Imagine paying for rewards. That just wouldn't make sense at all.
細かい雪が降っている。
細かい雪が降っている。Excuse me. And that's the ginger ale in action. Okay, so then. Wait. It's snowing heavily? Oh no, wait, it's snowing lately, my bad. これは駅です。This is a station. Or a train station. I'm used to Eki just being station.
それらは白い傘です。
それらは白い傘です。Okay, wait, what? Those are white. Casa does not mean house. Casa means umbrella. Those are white umbrellas. Stupid Spanish.
腐ったスープを食べてはいけません。
腐ったスープを食べてはいけません。You must not eat kusata. I see. Spoiled soup. I misheard you,
駅は
sir.
ここですか？
駅は
こ
ここ
こ
で
ですす
か？
か？
Is the station here?
八百屋で人参を5本買った。
八百屋で人参を5本買った。I bought 5本。5 carrots at the produce market.
赤い傘はここです。
赤い
赤い
傘はここです。Why do we... Okay, yeah. The red umbrella is here. Or rather, the red umbrellas. Why are we talking about umbrellas in terms of where they are? Listen. Using umbrellas. No, you store umbrellas. There are 5 carrots in the bag. Fukuro ni... Rather, fukuro ni wa... 人参が5本入っています。Okay, I see. There are 5 carrots that have been put into the bag, rather.
ポイントカードはありますか？
ポイントカード
ポイントカード
は
は
ありますか？ Is there a rewards card? I want rewards. Tofu spoils easily. 豆腐は腐りやすいです。I chopped the carrots finally. 人参を finally 細かくexcuse me 細かく chopped. Are you chopped? Kizamimashita. Kizamimashita. Okay, kizami mashita. You are in fact chopped. Is that Britain? What a weird question to ask. Okay. Sore wa igirisu desu ka? I'm sorry, we don't actually have a word for Britain. It's just England, apparently. It's Britain. Okay. Igirisu desu. I'm very confused about what is and isn't Britain. It just sneaks right up on you. I know, but I don't want it. Also, I already finished the Japanese course, sir. Anyway, I guess I'm going to Danish. Talk about language. Can I test out? Probably not. Let's just do this.
Igen.
Russisk.
Russisk.
Ord.
Øje.
Okay, nice and
Piloten
easy.
taler kun spansk.
Piloten taler kun spansk. The pilot speaks only Spanish.
Hvad? Stå.
Stand.
Spørge.
Spørge. To ask.
Sen.
Late. The pilot does not speak English. Piloten taler ikke engelsk. Did he understand what the lawyer said? Forstod han advokaten sagde?
Chaufføren forstod ikke, hvad din ven sagde.
Okay, wait, the notion that a lawyer is an advocate, it's not hard to remember. Chaufføren forstod ikke, hvad din ven sagde. The driver did not understand what your friend said. He needs to speak louder, probably. The driver said something in Russian. Chaufføren siger noget på russisk.
Du kan tale med advokaten på engelsk.
Du kan tale med advokaten på engelsk. Okay, yeah, keep testing me on advokaten. It's a very hard word.
Advokaten sagde ikke et ord.
Advokaten sagde ikke et ord. The lawyer didn't say a word. Both the lawyer and the driver were Russian. Were they both together? Why were they both together? Maybe the driver needed a lawyer. Anyway, chaufføren
og
advokaten var
russiske. Er det? Really? Fine, but advocaten og chaufføren, don't get any funny ideas about swapping those around. You idiot. The driver did not understand what your friend said. Chaufføren forstod ikke, hvad din ven sagde. Listen, it's not important that you understand what they said. What's important is that you get the exact words right.
Både advokaten og chaufføren var russiske.
Både advokaten og chaufføren var russiske.
Hvilken pilot flyver flyet?
Hvilken pilot flyver flyet? Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a tongue twister, don't you think? Hvilken pilot flyver flyet? Which pilot is flying the plane?
Det var det, den russiske pilot sagde.
Det var det, den russiske pilot sagde.
Det var det, den russiske pilot sagde.
Sagde? It's what the Russian pilot said? That was what the Russian pilot said.
Forstod han, hvad advokaten sagde?
Forstod han, hvad advokaten sagde? Did he understand what the lawyer said? Excellent question. I'm not worried. That was what the Russian pilot said. Det var det. Den russiske pilot sagde. Is it important that the pilot is Russian?
Chaufføren i den russiske bus forstod godt engelsk.
Chaufføren i den russiske bus forstod godt engelsk. Let's see. The driver in the Russian bus understood English. Why do I have one word too many? Did understand English, but why? Well, okay, if you say so. Both the lawyer and the driver were Russian.
Både
Lawyer, møde, advokaten
advokaten,
Og
chaufføren
chaufføren.
var russiske.
russiske,
Okay, hooray, I got the exact words this time. Am I a spy? Oh no, they're accusing me of things again. Not a spy, no. Please, there is not a spy here. That's just everyone else. And no thanks. Yeah, I'm the only person you can trust. And let's test out of a Spanish lesson. ¿Cómo te va? How's it going? Story. Don't get any funny ideas about translating that as historia. Clearly they meant anecdota. Anecdota.
Anécdota.
Okay, I'm off to a great start.
sopa te quedará perfecta.
Good thing anecdota is just an English word, basically. Un poco más de sal y la sopa te quedará perfecta. A little more salt. And the... Why is there no the here? Y la sopa. And the salt. And no, and the soup. And the soup. A little more salt. And... Maybe you meant your soup? I don't see a your there. And your soup will turn out perfect. Now see, why am I not getting marked wrong for not reproducing the exact words here, huh? You're not making any sense, Duolingo. Thoughtful. Well, I suppose you must mean atento. No, surely there is a more obvious translation I can't think right now.
Huele como tus pies.
Oh my, you really gonna say things like that to me? Ese queso huele como tus pies. That cheese smells like your feet. I don't know if you're insulting the cheese or me. Me encanta el arte mexicano. Es el más diverso que he conocido. I love Mexican art. It's the most diverse that I have ever seen. Hasta ahora me agrada vivir en Francia. Siempre sirven un vino excelente en los restaurantes. Okay, until now I like living in France. They always serve an excellent wine in the restaurants. Cuando mi nieta está sumamente contenta, me encanta verla sonreír. Okay, when my granddaughter is sumamente contenta. Most content, most happy, extremely happy. I love to see her smile. Okay, apparently sumamente contenta is extremely happy. Excuse me. Primo, tanto tiempo sin verte. La última vez que te vi tenías 10 años. Ahora eres todo un adulto. Excuse me. Okay, cousin, so much time without seeing you. The last time I saw you, you were 10 years old. Now you're all grown up. Qué asco, este arroz con pollo sabe horrible. Oh, gross. This rice with chicken tastes horrible. Oh, yuck. Okay, fine, yeah, yuck is a way better than how gross. Why don't you have a better word for that than que asco? Prima, te quedaron buenísimas las empanadas. Están para chuparse los dedos. Sí, wait, what? Cousin, the empanadas. Cousin, you found the empanadas really great? They were there for you to suck your fingers, huh? Cousin, your empanadas turned out really good. Oh, they're to die for. Well, now you're getting paraphrasing, sir. That clearly means suck your fingers. Excuse me. Dang nabbit, why? I swear my throat was not bad yesterday. Should I help you arrange the chairs? Nos ayuda a acomodar. I mean, it's the only infinitive verb, so nos ayuda a acomodar las sillas.
Qué gracioso. Comiste hasta el último fideo.
Okay, that's not the right keyword layout. Why do I have a billion right now? Why, Windows? Why do you have to be such a pain about this? Qué gracioso. What did you say?
Qué gracioso. Comiste hasta el último fideo.
Comiste hasta el último video. Can you run that word by me again?
Qué gracioso. Comiste hasta el último fideo.
Excuse me. What's a fideo again? Is that a noodle? How funny, you ate up the last noodle. I mean, to do otherwise would be wasteful. What are you talking about, sir? Family bonds are extremely important. Los vínculos familiares son sumamente importantes.
Pero abuelita, no soy lindo, soy guapo.
Pero abuelita, no soy lindo, soy guapo. And why won't my throat calm down? Why though?
Pero abuelita, no soy lindo, soy guapo.
Okay, but Grandma, I'm not cute, I'm handsome. Excuse me. Why though? I missed you, it's great that you came. Los echaba de menos. Bueno, no, that's not right. Que bueno que vinieron. Yeah. What good that you came. That cheese that I hate smells so strong. Ese queso que odio huele tan fuerte. Ay, no. Okay, qué fuerte huele ese queso que detesto. I mean, I guess that makes sense too, but it's not so literal. Walks with my cousins are unforgettable. Los caminos con mis primos son inolvidables. I spelled inolvidables wrong. It's not hard. I'm sorry. Camino means pass. Clearly I meant los paseos con mis primos. Stupid false friends, or not even a false friend. Just a difference in semantics, I guess. You listen to such strange music now. Escuchas música tan raro ahora. You think I'll take that? Probably not. I'll try it anyway. Tan rara. My bad. Lo siento.
Get more with Super
I don't want
Duolingo.
more. Give me less. Stop being purple and stuff. Yes, that's clearly not healthy. Owls should not be that color. Anyway, to Angliski. And start reading now. I want to go here. And поехали. География. Geography.
Were these really his best subjects?
Это действительно были его лучшие subjects. Subjects. Was it предметы? Пластинки. I think it ought to be предметы. It is предметы, right? And детство. Детство. Childhood. Yeah, like дети.
Even now, I don't understand this exercise.
Даже сейчас я не понимаю это занятие. Упражнение. Oops. Занятие. What does занятие mean then? Oh no. I don't understand this exercise either. This is terrible. Посмотри, это тетради по испанскому твоего папи. Look. These notebooks. По испанскому. Doesn't тетради по испанскому mean notebooks in Spanish? Maybe they want Spanish notebooks. Are your dad's? Apparently, but does it really work that way? I mean, doesn't language normally mean in that language?
I think that Aunt Anna failed every quiz.
Oh dear. Poor Aunt Anna. Я думаю, что тетя Анна завалила каждую quiz. What was quiz? Well, clearly it must be самостоятельную работу. That's just the way the inflections work out. Тебе нравилось самостоятельные работы, дедулья? Did you нравилось like quizzes, Grandpa? Yeah, that's the same word again. Самостоятельные работы.
What color was your uniform?
Не могу слушать. Я нарисовал очень понятные картины. Oh. Понятие is just clear. Oops. Ben painted very clear pictures. Okay, did he become an artist? No, we can't all be artists. Я не был любимым человеком директора. Okay, I see. I wasn't the principal's favorite person. Okay, but as is my favorite English word. And химия. Chemistry. Chemistry is an art. Я читал много, когда я был в школе. I read a lot when I was in school. Sadly, not anymore. I learned nothing now. Учитель. Teacher. Well, if I have time to learn, I should learn languages. Actually make progress. Твоему папе и его друзьям не нравилось тесты. Your father and his friends didn't like tests. Looks good to me, right? I think I'm in good shape. Or rather, your dad. Papa is not father. What's father again? I forget. Ты делал записи во время занятия? Did you do записи? The exercises in class? Did you take notes during class? Yes, записи is something you write to me. Вина полпутика помели так держат. Wait, are you telling me that I'm halfway to losing? Because I don't want to know that. Билдеду я всегда силен в биологии. Was grandpa, why can't I type? Always good at biology. I don't know, what does it look like to be good at biology? I think I'm not that person. Okay, nakapita lapita. Alright, I got 50 points. And now over to Japanese. Conveniently, I guess I should do this one. That was in the thumbnail, right? みんなが彼女のことを褒める. Everyone compliments her. Well, rather, everyone praises her things, her stuff. Matters? 経済体制を民主化する必要がある. 経済体制を民主化する必要がある. We need to 経済体制民主化. Okay, yeah, that does look an awful lot like democratize, doesn't it? We need to democratize the 経済体制 economic situation? No, Taisei is not situation. Taisei might be system. Is in fact system. Okay, wait, that makes sense.
妹は完全主義者だ.
妹は完全主義者だ. My little sister is a 完全主義者. Perfectionist? Everything has to be 主義. 主義?
完全主義者.
No, that's not right. Principle? Oh, okay, wait, what? Okay, watch out. If only some things are 主義者, that makes you a socialist.
彼女のわがままには耐えられない。
彼女のわがままには... How do you read that?
彼女のわがままには耐えられない。
耐えられない. I cannot. Japanese. Yes sir, we are studying Japanese here. Hi potatoes, how are you? Excuse me. Oh no, why can I actually tell that that's an ear on that emote now? Yes, I want it to be a little ghostly tail. I cannot put up with her selfishness. I'm doing butter, you. I don't think I'm doing butter. You're doing better than what? I don't remember you needing to be butter. もうこんな生活には耐えられない. I cannot endure this kind of life any longer. I was sick in the weekend. Okay. Does butter make it better? I think sickness might be one thing that butter does not make better.
彼は動物に関する本を書いた.
彼は動物に関する本を書いた. He wrote a book about animals. I said about animals. 彼は地球温暖化に関する記事を集めた. I am now no longer down with the sickness. Now when you say down with the sickness, you mean feeling down, right? It's not like you're just, how do you even phrase that? Down and out? No, that's not right. Down with it. Yeah, down with the sickness, get rid of it. Hold up, I think I'm misinterpreting all the different things that down with could possibly mean. Anyway, 彼は地球on how do How'd you read this?
彼は地球温暖化に関する記事を集めた。
彼は地球温暖化に関する記事を集めた。He collected articles about global warming. Yes. Okay, wait, that's the one that makes sense.
彼は有名な反体制主義者だった。
Definitely not getting down with the sickness. That would be a very bad idea. 彼は有名な反体制主義者だった。He was... Excuse me. Like yesterday, my nose was stuffy and runny, and we had a fever. Sounds not fun. Oh yeah, fevers are not fun. Stuffy and runny, that's just Tuesday, but... 彼は有名な反体制主義者。He was a famous... Okay, it is in fact anti-establishmentarian. Kid, I know the word, it's establishmentarian. You were right. It really was establishmentarian. They really do want me to know that.
賛成できません。
賛成できません。I do not agree. There's no other verb here. He was a famous anti-establishmentarian. I don't really have a problem with fever. Really? You don't feel cold and achy with a fever? Isn't that the nature of fevers? 彼は有名な有名な反対no, it's 反体制主義者だった。Not really. Then how do you even know you have a fever? Well, I guess you measured.
それは理論的には可能だ。
People are shouting at each other. I don't know why. それは理論的には可能だ。可能だ。That is 理論的。Theoretically possible. How'd you read that?
それは理論的には可能だ。
可能だ。Okay, okay. Fever makes my body more feelingly. Huh? What does that mean? I cannot put up with her selfishness. 彼女のわがままには耐えられない。Okay, okay, just like before. That is theoretically possible. それは理論的には可能だ。And no more Japanese, at least for the moment. Shintaisei. I mean, Taisei is the establishment, so Shintaisei is the new order? I don't know. Oh no, not the new world order, please. Let's just go to Danish. And I guess I'll just keep moving this slow.
Hvilket sprog begynder vi med at tale?
Hvilket sprog begynder vi med at tale? For example, you have pants on and you're going on about your day, and you don't really feel the pants with fever. I feel the way it sways. Oh, with fever, I feel the way it sways. Oh, that sounds awful. Yes, that doesn't bother you? You wanna feel that you are wearing pants? No, sir, please make it not so. Hvilket sprog begynder vi med tale? It does bother me. But you just said that you don't really have a problem with fever. Which language do we begin with speaking? It's gonna mark me wrong for that. It's not marking me wrong. Sometimes it does it to my eyeballs. Oh no, I don't want to feel my eyeballs. Everything that my eyeballs feel is bad.
Skal vi begynde?
Skal vi begynde? Shall we begin?
Hvordan begynder romanen?
Hvordan begynder romanen? Romanen? How does the novel begin? Good thing this is simple. Like I look to the left and I feel the eyes turn. No. Definitely bad. Must have more numbness in my life. Is the novel over?
Romanen.
Romanen? It's pronounced romanen?
Romanen.
That's weird. Like romaine lettuce. Okay. Romanen.
Slut.
Okay, it's not pronounced slut. Slut sounds way better, honestly. Romanen slut. Okay. Listen, I don't have the sound turned on when I do things off stream.
Hvilke børn talte arabisk?
Hvilke børn talte arabisk? Other than that, it's pretty chill. Okay, if you don't move, you can't feel, right? Which børn? Which children spoke Arabic? Shall we begin? Skal vi begynne?
Kapitlet er slut nu.
Now, how can a fever be chill? That just doesn't make any sense. This is gonna sound weird. I see. Kapitlet er slut nu. The chapter is over now. I thought that was gonna be obvious. Which words can you say in Arabic? Vilka ord can do? So to check if yeah, okay, that sounds really weird. I see. Well, I guess it's good to know when you have a fever. Vilka ord can do sia på arabisk? Arabisk. A good novel begins before it is over. Well, that's just small-minded thinking, ma'am. Oh, I see. So that's it. I think I figured out what all the noise is about. Went to sleep last night with neck pain on both sides and headache on both sides.
Hvilke sprog talte kvinden?
Er romanen slut?
So, let me just speak very quietly. I am definitely not prepared to be noticed by anything.
Hvilke sprog kan du tale?
Hvilke sprog kan du tale? Which languages do you speak? Hvilke sprog? It's just sprog. It is just sprog. Hvilke sprog? Hvilke sprog? Let me just raise myself. Oops, that's the wrong button. Is that the right button? Oh no, that's definitely the wrong button. Dang damn it, why can I never remember which is which? Dang damn it. Let me just look. I go like this. No, it's not that one. Is the plumber handsome? I haven't looked at him. Why? What a weird question. Vilka sprog? Vilka sprog? Tilt kvinnan. Novels never have only one chapter. Roman. No. Romana. It's Romana. Romana. Never was. Ali, just to be really confusing. Romana, Ali. On its cocktail. Ali. Is the plumber Italian? Doesn't sound that way. In my head, fishing something metallic out of a drain ought to be. And is his name Mario? So certainly not. Which children spoke Arabic? And delta amisk. Novels never have only one chapter. Omena. Only. Okay, remember. The verb must go second except when it mustn't. Right, that's the way Germanic languages work. Yeah, just always put the verb second, whatever that means. Okay. V2 word order is the worst thing. I never want to interact with any language that has that. Anyway, let's just go to Spanish. Deal with paperwork. Thank you very much for testing the points reward system that we don't use and don't need to test. Exactly.
Justo.
Actually, I can't hear anyone talking right now.
Ellos analizaron los proyectos para elegir el mejor.
Ellos analizaron los proyectos para elegir el mejor. They analyzed the projects in order to choose the best. No problemo. Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir. I knew that. Compañero.
Esta es una gran oportunidad laboral.
Esta es una gran oportunidad laboral. This is a great job opportunity. Though I will say, the quiet makes me feel a little more comfortable. De los proyectos imprescindibles. Es el que... I suppose este es el que vamos a desarrollar primero. Right? It's just a gender matching exercise. Imprescindibles, that's indispensable. The indispensable projects. And this is the one that we're going to develop first.
¿Qué conocimiento tiene?
¿Qué conocimiento tiene? What knowledge does she have? Mi jefa me gritó porque cometí un error. De cualquier manera era fácil de arreglar. Okay. My boss yelled at me because I made a mistake. In any event, it was easy to fix. Was the monthly payment not deposited?
Oye.
No se depositó el pago mensual. No se tuvo que pedir un préstamo para abrir su negocio. En fin, por eso ella fue al banco. Okay. Lucy had to ask for a loan to open her business. In the end, that was why she went to the bank. Why does this sound weirdly melodramatic? Of course you need a loan, and of course you're going to get that at a bank. Or maybe you were going to go to Kickstarter instead? Maybe. What can you fund on Kickstarter other than indie games? If I schedule those events, I won't forget them. Sí. Schedule. Agendo. No, I remember seeing that one before. Si agendo esos eventos, no los olvidaré.
Olvidaré.
Necesitamos pensar en los pros y los contras de contratar a una enfermera en la empresa. We need to think about the pros and the cons of hiring a nurse in the business. Or rather, hiring a company nurse. Do we really need one of those?
Esto es lo primero que hay que decidir.
Esto es lo primero que hay que
Esto es lo primero que hay que decidir.
decidir. Okay. And this is the first thing that we have to decide. Rather, that needs to be decided. Well, you knew it was we, but I don't know. Also, I found a series on YouTube. No sabes, ayer tuve un día interminable. Tuve que revisar muchos documentos y responder a mil llamadas. Excuse me. You don't know. Yesterday I had an interminable day. Interminable makes perfect sense in English. I had to review many documents and respond to 1,000 calls. Tip to tip, heard of it? No. I don't think I've heard of any YouTube series. Well, maybe one or two.
Déjame intentar hablar con él.
Déjame.
Déjame intentar hablar con él.
Revises.
Esa es la pregunta clave. Esa es la pregunta clave.
Right, okay. I should resume speaking. They're not that close. Where did I put Angliski? Yes. Okay, okay. Please let me see your phone. I am very lost. I do have to figure out how to convince it not to send me to the speedway. Right. Variety or yen. Talk about money. Нет.
Coin.
Coin. Like a moneda.
10% is not enough.
Yes, okay. Siento. Недостаточно. Well, that's just one word. That's not enough. That's insufficient.
My
if they
check
can't
was
see the map on the
$96.
phone, or any map they find, how do you even enforce that? Okay, okay. We'll just block it out of your vision. Yeah, if someone puts a map up there, we'll just go blind. Boy. Check is... Stjet?
Check.
My stjet is... Yeah, no, that's not right. Maybe? 90. 96 $.
90.
It is in fact 90. That sounds not right. 90.
90.
And the two doing it is Ludwig and Michael Reeves. Naturally. I suppose I should have guessed. Do they speak the language at all?
90% is a very good tip.
Yeah. How do I want to guess this is pronounced? 90. 90. 90. 90% очень хорошие чаевые. Maybe it's not.
Tip.
It's чаевые.
95% is a really big tip.
Не могу слушать. My door just shook and I don't know why.
95% is a really big tip.
They speak enough Japanese to buy a Japanese to English translation book. They didn't even get to bring one of those with them. 95% очень мощный чаевые. I have no idea what they can be doing that's this complicated. I mean, I guess they must be laying plans for new action, but somehow manages to mess up ordering a hotel room every single time.
Do you have enough money for the tip?
Тебе достаточно денег для чаевых? Okay. It means чаевых. Чаевых was для, apparently.
We don't give a bad server less money.
Менее даем меньше денег плохому официанту. Does it matter? I should probably put the more less money last, right? Make it look like the English. That is in fact right. Прекрасно. Okay. Well, job performance might be important in some capacity, I don't know.
If you don't have cash, I can leave coins.
Then again, who would actually dare to withhold tips for bad service? Yes, that's just inviting conflict on you, sir. Making you look like a jerk. If you don't have cash, I can leave coins. Yes, Lee. And one of them invented a whole island. Invented? They just made one up? Were they able to actually land on the... Well, that's a good question. When you say tip to tip, you mean like the Japanese mainland, right? Not actually... They didn't like start just east of Taiwan and then have to go island hopping all the way up to the very tip of Hokkaido, right? Rather, there must be islands in Japanese possession beyond Hokkaido, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the mainland. Okay. Если у тебя нет cash, it's not effective. Sorry, just distracting noises. Если у тебя нет cash, cash is that alcohol, monety, maybe. No, that's coins. Стоит.
Cash.
It's actually наличных. Island hopping for 14 days to get to the tip. Wait, what? Is that how long it takes to get from Taiwan to the Japanese mainland? Если у тебя нет наличных, я могу оставить монеты. I wonder if things are over. I wonder if I can speak up now. I don't know. 14 days is the challenge they set. Oh. Okay. We don't have unlimited time to spend on this. We do need to have a budget. And that means, what do they do when the 14 days are up? Does the chopper come?
He doesn't leave less money if his food is to go.
Well, I suppose someone must be filming it, so I guess the film crew intervenes. Он не оставляет меньше денег, если его еда is to go. What is that? How do you even say that?
Two.
Самой. Why is it самой? Does that mean with yourself? Well, there is no film crew, it's just the two of them. I see. Well, that sounds just awkwardly shut.
I think that Ben is polite because he always leaves a tip.
Я думаю, что Ben polite. Sorry. My ears are burning right now. Like, I need to know what's going on around me. I feel like I can be interrupted at any moment. Я думаю, что Ben is polite. Вежливый.
Polite.
Вежливый. Потому что он всегда оставляет чаевые. I don't know if it's that letter and then that letter. Is it E or E?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
20% is polite.
20% вежливо. You don't need a bit there. Wait, it is the infinitive anyway.
When people leave coins, the server is not happy.
Yep, really? I mean... Okay. What do you do with all those coins? Well, I guess you can just take them to the register at some point, and like they could get lost and just accidentally go the wrong way. I see. That's right. You didn't tell me what happens when the 14 days are up. Does the chopper come? Люди оставляют монеты. Официант. Несчастлив. Be right back, gotta go eat. Okay, wait, I'll just be worrying here. Excuse me. Несчастлив. Okay, my brain is putting things together and I am now extremely worried. Монета.
Coin.
Природа. Cloud? No, Black is cloud.
Cloud.
Physics. Pilot.
Pilot.
Природа. Nature. Мы не даем плохому официанту меньше денег.
We
don't give a bad server less money. Даже вежливые люди иногда забивают оставить чаевые. Even visually люди, even polite people, sometimes забивают оставить, forget to leave the tip. Yeah, that would clearing. Я не оставляю меньше, чем 15%. I don't leave less than 15%. I can't stop. I'm addicted. I must clear my throat. Oh, woe is me. Dun 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 dun. And practice to earn hearts.
Party.
トイレはロッカールームの隣です。
トイレはロッカールームの隣です。The toilets are next to the locker room. Really, just the toilets, not the bathroom. Manga.
彼は桃を一つずつ取り出した。
彼は桃を一つずつ取り出した。He took out the peaches one at a time. Friend, 友達。
金曜日にパーティーをします。
金曜日にパーティーをします。I will have a party on Friday.
漫画を読みます。
漫画を読みます。I will read manga.
多分携帯を落としました。
多分携帯を落としました。I probably dropped my phone. I feel like that's something you would notice very quickly.
財布を落としました。
財布を落としました。I dropped my wallet. Okay, let's drop things. I'm going to change in the locker room.
ロッカー、ルームで。
change. 着替えます。Currently.
我々の製品に対する需要は大きい。
我々の製品に対する需要は大きい。There is a great demand for our products. Yes, my friend. 彼は私の友達です。
日本をいくつかいただけますか？
日本のいつかいただけますか？日本。It's 日本。May I have some samples? Okay, that can be it. It is. There is a great demand for our products. 我々の製品は大きい需要です。demand. My bad, that should be... Okay. Welcome to being very stressed. 我々の製品に対する需要は大きいです。Yeah. The need in relation to our products is big. You took out the peaches one at a time. 彼は桃を一つずつ取り出した。There were a few mistakes in the article. 記事にはいくつかの間違いがあった。And hurry, I got another heart. Yeah, I'll never run out like this. My gems are safe. And talk about language. Again. See. Okay. Saying that one again. Japansk. Oi. No, it really is Japanese and Danish.
Det er en meget dårlig definition.
Det er en meget dårlig definition. That is a very bad definition.
Mark.
Mark. Field.
Øje.
Eye. Island. Lyd. Sound.
Vi har en dansk-japansk ordbog på skolen.
Vi har en dansk-japansk ordbog på skolen. We have a Danish-Japanese dictionary at the school. My teacher cannot pronounce the Japanese words. Sounds unqualified. Minera can ik pronounce. That one's hard. Dinner. Never mind, it's just outside. Eller outside. Men jeg kan ikke udtale det japanske ord.
Må jeg låne jeres ordbog?
Må jeg låne jeres ordbog? Can I borrow your dictionary? I will look it up in the dictionary. Jeg slår det op in ordbog.
Det lyder bare godt.
Det lyder bare godt. That sounds just nice. This is the definition of bad coffee. Oh my, what do you make? Well, I mean, the platonic ideal of bad coffee, clearly. Detta är definitionen på dålig kaffe. And that's not how you spell definition.
Er der en definition på japansk?
Er der en definition på japansk?
Jeg kan ikke udtale ordet. Hvordan lyder det?
Jeg kan ikke udtale ordet. Hvordan lyder det? I cannot pronounce the word. How does it sound?
Jeg slår det op i en ordbog.
Jeg slår det.
Jeg slår det op i en ordbog. Jeg slår det op i en ordbog.
Og i en ord. Ja.
Jeg slår det op i en ordbog.
Damn it. How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Hvordan udtaler man det på dansk?
Hvordan udtaler man det på dansk? How do you pronounce that in Danish?
Hvordan?
Ja.
Definitionen. Du er god til at udtale dansk.
Du er godt til at udtale dansk. You are good at pronouncing Danish. You can always look up what it reads.
Du
kan
altid.
Not to be confused with aldrig. Du kan altid slå op en it reads. Det står.
Der står.
What is it? Der står. Okay. I don't even know. Should I be relaxed right now? Maybe I should be super duper stressed. Super duper anxious. Maybe, yeah, I am in fact feeling extremely uncomfortable. You are good at pronouncing English.
Du er
god at udtale
dansk.
Why do I have another word? Where's the till go? Till it. Okay, well, sure.
Jeg slår det op i en ordbog.
Maybe because it's not pronouncing it. Rather not good at pronouncing, but good at to pronounce. Yes, no det op i en ordbog. System.
Sistema.
Me darán la beca, con tal de que apruebe todo.
Me darán la beca con tal de que apruebe todo. They'll give me the scholarship as long as I pass everything. Hi potatoes, welcome back. Oh well, dinner was really short today. Válido.
¿Hay otra forma de hacerlo?
Hay otra forma de hacerlo. Is there another way to do it? How are you? No entrarás a la universidad a menos que... I speedran dinner. Okay. That's weird. Why the speedrunning, sir? No entrarás a la universidad a menos que... hagas la inscripción hoy? I'm not sure. I don't know. You aren't going to get into the university unless you register. I see, well.
Consejo para que simplifiques el papeleo.
You're just in time to see my mood absolutely plummet. Te doy un consejo para que simplifiques el papeleo. I'm giving you advice so that you simplify the paperwork. My bad. Not advice, but some advice. Fueron tantas idas y vueltas para terminar el papeleo de la visa que ahora me siento agotada. Oh no. There were so many comings and goings to finish the paperwork for the visa that now I feel worn out. Now I feel exhausted. I had the documents ready before they asked for them. Tenía los documentos. Ordenaste? That sounds not right. Listos. Tenía los documentos listos antes de que me los pidieron. Pidieran, rather. Nin tiene una cita en el consulado y debe levantarse muy temprano para llegar antes de que haya mucha fila. Okay. Lynn has an appointment in the consulate and must get up very early to arrive before there's a long line. It moved. The button moved. Didn't you renew your driver's license yesterday?
No.
No. No renovaste tu licencia de conducir ayer. Mañana a primera hora la alcaldesa... Someone just played with the door. I don't know why. Mañana a primera hora la alcaldesa presentará sus nuevos proyectos a los ciudadanos. First thing tomorrow, the mayor will present her new projects to the citizens. I called the administrative area so that they would help us. Llamé
al área
administrativa
para que nos ayudaran.
Por más que me lo pida, no puedo ayudarla.
There are people talking about me. I know it. Yes, they must be furious, surely. What do you suppose they're plotting? I don't know. How do I find out?
Por más que me lo pida, no puedo ayudarla.
No más. Sorry, what are you saying?
Por más que me lo pida, no puedo ayudarla.
They are talking about you? I don't know. I can't make out exactly what they're saying. They're just acting really, really suspicious. Por más que me lo pida, no puedo ayudarla. The thing is, I don't know if the drain is cleared. Yes, I don't know how this whole enterprise went. What if I'm being a huge inconvenience? What if I'm a huge bother? What if they literally just left the drain clogged because I'm being in the way for no adequate reason? Yes, what if they're absolutely furiously with me right now for doing these stupid streams that nobody watches? What if... We aren't willing to wait in line again. No, we're not willing. No tenemos anger. No, please. I'm innocent. I haven't done anything wrong, I swear. Yes, I'm not being unreasonable. What's wrong with just doing a stream? On a regular basis. For 12 hours a week. No tenemos la voluntad para esperar en línea de nuevo. That's not how you say online. Maybe. No estamos dispuestas a hacer cola otra vez. Well, that's just splitting hairs. Yeah, hacer cola makes more sense. No estamos dispuestas. I thought maybe, but I couldn't think of it. Does the time zone shift affect you? Now, when you say time zone shift effect, what does that actually mean? Like, am I super sleepy or something?
No me voy a dar por vencido.
No me voy a dar por vencido. I'm not gonna give up. Summertime. Like, does it make me sleepy? I mean, there's the time curse, but that was weeks ago. The passport's expired in May. Nuestros pasaportes expiraron. Is that a real word? Let's go with expiraron. En mayo. Apparently they wanted vencieron, but expiraron works too. Vencer, that still sounds weird to me.
Dejen de ser ineficientes.
Excuse me. Dejen de hacer... Like, stream time doesn't shift with it. It does shift with the time curse.
Dejen de ser ineficientes. Dejen de ser ineficientes.
Inefficientes. Stop doing inefficiencies. Huh? Oh, she didn't say de hacer, she said de ser. Well...
Dejen de ser ineficientes.
It sounds an awful lot like she's saying de hacer, honestly. Shift time curse? I already got my certificate. I can't stop thinking about all those furious stops. Já cresci me certificado. That's probably what it's called, right? It is in fact a certificado. But apparently you would say it. What is the time curse again? You don't need to worry about that. Sometimes stream times change. That doesn't mean anything. Okay, what I can say is stream times seem like they'll probably be stable until the fall, right? Unless suddenly they increase our hours at work, but it hasn't gone that way so far. No sign of that.
Electricity.
We use too much electricity.
Мы используем слишком много электричества.
Who will pay the water bill?
Кто оплатит? Why is it O here? Кто оплатит счет из-за воду? Is that how you say that? That is how you say that.
Fall.
Не могу слушать. Электричество.
Electricity.
Did you forget to pay the phone bill?
Bill? Stupid Bill, stop forgetting to pay the phone. Ты забыл оплатить счет за телефон? That looks about right.
I can't spend money this week.
Я не могу spend. Spend was могли
Spend.
тратить. Oops. Я не могу тратить деньги на эти недели.
Did you really spend $1,000 yesterday?
Ты действительно тратить... No, потратил. Ты действительно потратил $1000 вчера?
Our phone bill is really expensive, so I can't pay it now.
Наш счет за телефон очень expensive. Очень
Expensive?
дорогой. Наш счет за телефон очень дорогой. Поэтому я не могу оплатить его сейчас. I don't know. Do I need a plan? How do I fix this situation? Yes, how do I deal with everyone being
Who
angry at
lent
me
you $800?
for doing these stupid streams? Who lent you $800? Talk. Duolingo? No, it's not right, is it?
Lent.
Dog. Make a joke. Wait, what? Make a joke? Make a joke? No. Jokes don't exist. Listen, if I were joking, no, that's not even right. That doesn't even make sense. No, jokes. Those don't happen. Кто дал в долг certain I've already told you that you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Doll of dog. Was him such... No, okay, no one should lend me. Was him so dollar. Okay. Thank you for the pity laugh, though. Now, tibia. Now, tibia of dog was sim set no. And it does in fact like that. I can't split the down of dog like that.
My grandma lent me $400 for my birthday.
Lent? This is somehow both a great gift and a terrible gift. Yeah, your gift is you get to be in my debt. You're welcome. Моя бабуля дала мне в долг $400 для... Wait, is it дала мне or дала меня?
Me.
Okay, well that says мне. Моя бабуля дала мне в долг $400 для моего дня рождения. Okay, becomes дня here, and not день.
If you don't pay, you'll get a call soon.
Если ты не оплатишь, ты получишь звонок скоро.
If we don't get a call, Mom will call them.
Если мы не получим позвонить... No, that's not right, is it? Получим звонок. Мама, звони им.
If Dad doesn't lend me money, I'll ask Mom.
Если папа не даст мне в долг денег, я спрошу у мамы. Sounds, why is it umami?
Mom!
And why won't my stupid... Why do I want this stupid... No, I want my keyboard there. How do I get my stupid keyboard for pushing my stupid mouse cord around? Right, я спрошу.
Ask.
Я спрошу у мамы. Why can't you just ask Mom without the... I don't know.
If Maxime doesn't lend me money, we won't have water.
Really? Wow, that's brutal. Если Максим не даст мне в долг денег, у нас не будет воды. Okay, ignore me not knowing the grammar. Тебе не нужно использовать так много электричества. Okay. You need to... Rather, you don't need to use so much electricity. No, I want electricity. I need is... Listen. I am an important streamer who definitely needs to be using all of this time and electricity, sir. Если мы не получим звонок, мама позвонит им. If we don't получим звонок.
Get
a call. I was thinking if получим is receive. If we don't get a call, Mom will All them. Cyan goat. Okay, thank you for that. Oh no. This is my life. I just need reassurance. 屋根のごとらって現実なやってるように。I
can't
spend money this week. Well, plainly I'd be less inconvenient if I just stopped and started streams whenever, but of course, that would also mean running a worse channel that people are even less likely to watch, so I don't think that's really an option. Or if I didn't stream so much. Again, that sounds like doing a worse job. Cockroach. Well, it's definitely not a shuttle bus. And probably not a Tenzukuri no. It must be a Gokimuri.
Gokiburi.
Does it sound gross?
パン屋は東口から遠いです。
パン屋は東口から遠いです。The bakery is far from the east exit. Well, I don't see an exit there though. Okay, apparently the Higashiguchi is an exit. I mean, isn't it also an entrance? They ought to be in the same place, right? Bus terminal. で、待ちましょう。Let's wait at the bus terminal.
バスターミナルの外にいます。
バスターミナルの外にいます。We're outside the bus terminal.
そのテストはなぜ難しいんですか？
そのテストはなぜ難しいんですか？ Why is that test difficult? Why are things hard? I don't know.
洪水で大被害が出ました。
洪水で大被害が出ました。Right. A lot of damage resulted from the flood. That probably means flood, right?
台風は町に大きな被害をもたらした。
台風は町に大きな被害をもたらした。The typhoon もたらした。caused a lot of damage to the town.
お手洗いのドアは綺麗じゃなかったです。
お手洗いのドアは綺麗じゃなかったです。The restroom door wasn't clean. No, no, no,
北口
no.
にパン屋はありますか？
北口にパン屋はありますか？ Is there a bakery at the 北口 North exit?
ホテルのブランケットは薄かったです。
ホテルのブランケットは薄かったです。The hotel blankets were thin. Rather, the hotel's blankets. Not to be confused with hotel blanket. Yes, that would be ridiculous.
その映画はなぜ怖いんですか？
その映画はなぜ怖いんですか？ Why is that movie scary? Excuse me. Listen. If you were prepared for it, you wouldn't be scared. The restroom door wasn't clean. You wanted a surprise scare, right? Let's see. お手洗いのドアはきれいじゃなかったです。Okay. Remember, きれい is an adjective and does in fact go with じゃなかった。The lights went on. Even though it doesn't necessarily look that way. Let's see. Akari ga suita. Okay, wait. Is the play about to begin? Is the stream about to begin? There was a cockroach inside the elevator. Elevator no naka ni gokiburi ga imashita. Yeah, that all makes sense. Gokiburi ga imashita. The room's walls were thin. Yes, it is. Wait, what? Okay, hooray. Heya no kame wa usukatta desu. The light in the room is on. Heya ni iru? Well, that doesn't sound right at all. Heya ni hikari ga... Oh, akari.
Akari.
Is that correct? It is in fact akari. Weird. Heya ni akari ga tsuite iru. Okay, we don't need an audio there, right? No, sir. It's a shame I only get 5 experience for that. Not that the experience does anything that I'm aware of. And start. Start the challenge. Where am I? I wonder if I should try the test out. I do seem to be pretty fine in seeing it. What can go on? Let's go. What? Then?
Kender du nogle japanske bøger?
Kender du nogle japanske bøger? Do you know any Japanese books? To pronounce. Udtale.
Hvad betyder dette spanske ord?
Hvad betyder dette spanske ord? What does this Spanish word mean? To say, sige.
Jeg talte ikke sproget.
Jeg talte ikke sproget. I did not say the... No, that's not right. I did not speak the language. You can always look up what it means. Du kan...
Altid.
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 Altid. Altid. Slå op.
Hvad?
Fan. Det står. Right.
Chaufføren sagde noget på russisk.
Chaufføren sagde noget på russisk. The driver said something in Russian. Why does it insist on drilling us so much on this one topic and then just completely moving on? I don't think that really makes sense. Shouldn't this be structured like an SRS system? Doesn't the S in SRS stand for system? Anyway, I have German parents. What are you? Jeg har tyske forældre. En ven for dig. En med dig. Oops, I'm a dummy. Which words stand in the dictionary? What does that even mean? Hvilke ord står i ordbogen? Do you, for example, know this word? Kender du, for example, dette ord? Okay, wait, not getting marked wrong for weird word order, hooray. And people... So annoying. How do I get this stupid chord where I want it? A good novel begins before it's over. I mean, it's not gonna have the right stuff behind my monitor, right? Oh no, that's way too... That's asking way too much from the rights of the chord. I can't reach that far at all. No, I already know that there's no solution, and the mouse cord is just gonna be annoying forever. Let's see this layout of this room. It's the back of the PC is just as far as possible, which is way further than is comfortable. Because I want to get away from that stupid fan noise. A good novel begins before it is over. In you know, this is definitely not right. On in snoop. Oh, yeah, that's actually right. Ingaan begynde för denna snoop. This was the oops. Well, it didn't mark me wrong for it. Do you understand the example? No, not that. Förstår du exemplet? That is right. Okay, förstår du exemplet? The chapter is over. Oh. Epitele. Yeah, slut nu. New is with a Y, right? Does that make it new? No, new is new. Now is new. There we go. Kapitlet. Oops. Okay, just remember that E is liable to disappear. Invocating. No, that's thinking of Eden. That was Exo. Osto. Agamisk. Osto invocating. Dang it. Okay, remember the verb goes where the did does in English. Oops. Also, that's not how you spell oso at all. Oh well. Listen, I think I've learned something at some point, maybe. You can totally tell, right? Yeah, I'm doing a great job. That's really close to the end of this leg of the stream. When's this leg of the stream end? This good of a job. Oh no, it's that little. Dang it. Okay, well then, no time for Spanish. Sorry, Mr. Duolingo, but you gotta go. What do you mean, that little? But sir, it's that the good job is so small I can't even see it. Yes, it's just this good of a job, and then white space, except it's black because I'm in dark mode. Because listen. If you look at something in dark mode and then you switch to light mode, it's really painful. Oh, actually, I switched everything to dark mode because of that time my eye was acting. Oh, excuse me. That's a your eyes problem. Yes, sir. You consider if my eyes, they're really bad. Anyway, it's not Duolingo time anymore. Let me just go shuffling things around. Okay, let's go. Let's start Wula. Yes, I want to start that up. And start that. It's okay if I just linger here while I do things. Oh, maybe I should switch to the other scene. Yeah. The void is a way clearer expression of what I'm doing right now, right? Well, that doesn't look like a tool that's kept in this house. Oops, why did I switch scene there? Sorry, nude. Hello and good evening. Oh, hello, Passerby Wanderer 375. How are you? Wait, I forgot to switch the stream category. I got distracted. Let me just edit that. And remember that I parked myself near where enemies exist, and it's really annoying. Stupid thumbnail. Why are enemies camped out on the place with the good view? Okay, this starts at 157 to 25, probably. Let me just switch that. Oh, no, naturally, that's too long. Excuse me. There we go. Save that, and... Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to be quiet. Allowed to know that people have snuck into my home or something. Is this not running nice? Why do I feel like this game doesn't run nice? Seems eating a piece of biscuit and 2 chocolate candies is a bad idea for my stomach. Really? How big were the candies? Okay, my stomach's always achy, so who knows? Anyway, right. Business was back in the city. I was just up there because I don't know, why do I...
it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here!
Okay. Well, the good news is the noise is a little further, so let's just keep carrying on, I guess. What is all this? I really want to know what's going on and when it's likely to pass, but I don't know if I dare jump out to try and engage in that conversation. Anyway, we just have this entire report on sugar pearl vaccinations. Is this really relevant to the matter at hand? Apparently what if I'm not supposed to read it? What if I'm just supposed to skim it? But there could be world building here. I don't know. I mean, mostly we just wanted to know the year all this was done, right? Against Novaphase pseudovirus. What's a Novaphase pseudovirus? Let's see. Sugar pearl. Let's see, I don't see a mention of which year it is. We don't need to know the year, we just need to know its Chinese zodiac sign. Sadly, nothing's jumping out at me. Does that mean careful reading is in order? Okay, Novaphase is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed Phase 3 clinical trials on June 16th at 3 p.m. Can you really tell me the exact hour that something passes a clinical trial? I guess there must be some kind of board that makes that declaration. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development, and this review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine research and provide valuable insights for further studies. The results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Novaphase infection. 1. Preliminary application of neutralizing antibody detection method for Novaphase pseudovirus. 2. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Novaphase pseudovirus via injection. 3. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against Novaphase pseudovirus. None of this sounds relevant. Appendix 1. Clinical trial participant registration records 1. Registration number CTR 32. 01, name Xiang Lian, gender female, age 29, condition healthy, no hereditary diseases, trial stage, phase 1 clinical trial, registry number CTR 32, 32002, name Shen Liao, no, it shouldn't be 32302002, gender male, age 7 months, condition healthy, no hereditary diseases, trial stage, phase 1 clinical trial. How do you test if a vaccine works? I'm not sure. Do you actually have to deliberately infect people? Yuck. Message from section member. Mrs. Shangli. Is it really okay? Response. Someone has to test it. I'm willing to test it on myself. And my son. Related report entries. Nova Fey fever cases surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising in April. Huasha Academy forms vaccine research group under Pia Shangli's leadership. Jinzhou TD outbreak paralyzes transportation and medical supply distribution. Title: Oral Nova Fey fever vaccine live attenuated mass production quality standards and transportation overview of sugar pearl. Reporting officer and medical officer 3 Huasha Academy. Report number MDEO 510. Excuse me. Abstract. This report details the importance of delivering Huanglong's medical supplies to Jinzhou, which served as the front line of defense against TD outbreak. You mean tacit discord? Okay, right, yeah, that's an issue too. The Midnight Rangers valiantly defended the city from the fierce outbreak, but due to transportation line blockages, the second-generation sugar pearl vaccine, known for stability and suitability for children, faced challenges in reaching the city. This report outlines the quality standards for mass production and transportation of the vaccine and other medical supplies during the war, with a focus on ensuring their efficacy and safety. The innovative use of the more stable second-generation vaccine played a crucial role in protecting the citizens of Jinzhou from TD outbreak, making it a valuable contribution to the battle against this deadly disease. 1. Quality standards for mass production of vaccines. 2. Management guidelines for storage and transportation of vaccines. 3. Assessment of current vaccine transportation methods. What does any of this have to do with anything? The transportation of the second-generation sugar pearl vaccine is a critical step in combating the TB outbreak in response to the challenges posed by interrupting main transportation routes and the treacherous terrain. A thorough plan was implemented. Refrigerated trucks equipped with temperature monitoring equipment were used, accompanied by professional technicians to ensure proper storage and transport conditions. Additionally, due to the severity of the epidemic and time sensitivity of the vaccine delivery, medical supplies were divided into 7 teams for transportation. The assistance of resonator counterparts was vital in navigating through difficult terrain and potential test fields. As of August 5th, only 1 team successfully arrived within the vaccine expiration date, thanks to the efforts of an unknown resonator who escorted us and eliminated the TDs. Attachment 2. Residents report of a resonator involved in vaccine transport. Comment concerning the test report. The resonator that accompanied the supplies through a fierce battle displayed astounding stability in its waveform. This data is truly remarkable. However, I can't shake the feeling that I've seen it before, yet there are no registered resonators in our database with similar characteristics. What could this mean? Wait, is this clues to more than just the puzzle box? Another comment. After some searching, I discovered that the data closely resembles the first resonator I came across earlier. However, since we didn't have standardized resonance test reports at the time, it was not included in our current database. I have duly noted and placed it in the pending section for further investigation. Yes, due to health reasons, my supervisor has advised me to take medical leave. As a result, I have entrusted this matter to Section 34, and they will complete the handover tomorrow. Comment from Resonator number 34. The report doesn't seem right. It mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state. Hey. Hello, Zora. How are you? Who existed during the founding of the state, but the time span is too long for it to be the same person in both reports. Perhaps this character is from history? I'll wait until the 31st to recover and then inquire about this potential mistake. He's worked 3 consecutive nights without rest. For now, I'll keep this report with me. Hello, Zora. I have totally failed to find important information here. Or at least useful information. Hi, potatoes. Maybe there's some record of the age of this Shangleian that can tell us the year this is from.
There are 2 photos here.
Or maybe there's just information I wasn't allowed to see. Well, that's just not fair play mystery at all. One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it directed towards the infant. What do you mean open the interface after use? Is there more to... There is in fact more to read. But this is probably actually relevant to the plot, right? So maybe I don't need to look for clues here. Yada yada yada. Resonator reports amnesia regarding the resident's ability. With no clear time of awakening, a tacit mark is present on the right hand. No visible post-awakening. How are you doing? I am under stress. Things are way noisier and busier here than I had bargained for. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodin is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodin that happened long ago was to fend it off.
Okay. Let me resume speaking for who knows how long.
According to the reports,
Maybe I should have just canceled the stream.
similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
Wait, what does this have to do with
Our
me?
sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle.
All that carefully enunciated Mandarin sounds so goofy.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Okay, fine. Tell me about the sugar.
Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood.
Oh, I see what he's saying now. Alright, okay. Zora's still invisible without setting things to live chat, I suppose. Let me just check there. Yep, she's just a ghost. Why is your account like this? How has this been done to you? Switch to live chat if you don't see Zora. Okay, right. Oh no, I don't need like a sticky for that, do I?
The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with
Yeah,
other
that's
cities,
usually the case. Switch to live chat. Or just appreciate us talking to that weird ghost or... Excuse me. That weird ghost or something. Whichever suits you, I suppose.
Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation.
Oh, there was a filter for messages.
Risking everything for a chance.
I just turned it to all messages.
Failed?
Was it the mermaid video you were working on when you were working on a vid during stream? Oh dear. Good question. Also, is Zora a ghost? Wait.
We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it... According to the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50. You mean, you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now. But he doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panqua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay at the City Hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. I wonder when will it end. Currently in a cutscene. I feel like I have learned nothing. Other than maybe that people exist. Oh no, you can't wear red. Sure, this is black game where we wear black. See, she understands. Indeed it is. My boy? No, not people that wear red. Definitely up to no good. And Guardian, sorry? And change the time on my terminal, that's weird. Tap to open the set time panel? Oh, you mean I can fast wait. I like the people in red. Okay, red's way too bright a color. Yes, it won't match this lower saturation color. I don't want to go up here. What I want to do is I want to go there. Okay. I can't believe I had to sleep through the entire damn night with no food.
Mrs. Padua, good
You're
morning.
the worst, Jisha.
Bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Still, I thought that they were gonna sell bread here. Also, we're not animating.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijou's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijou leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
Now we're just running back and forth land. To be honest, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say such things. It seemed polite.
Next plan of action, Rover?
Oh no, wait, you're saying you don't know if it's a good thing or bad. I am back, sorry, okay. What if I had other plans? Listen. I am fascinated by mangosteens. Welcome back.
At the market nearby. You might find some clues there.
I'm so happy this hurry. Yeah, it's got you all cheery.
These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor?
We get to do things.
I think the token is guiding us outside the city.
Guiding us to doing things? Welcome back. Dream? What dream? My body aches for battle.
Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
Well, that's an abrupt change of tone. Okay, I don't know who I am, but I know I want to kill. I don't know why I'm here. He really did say it. All I know is I must kill.
Whoa! He's fast. He's furious. He's a TV killing machine.
Ops in the trash bin. Are you here to take my commemorative coins?
Please stop it, you two.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
Surely you meant the other way around. I'm in my home. In the trash bin in your home? Okay, right. Okay, sometimes you just need to hide in the trash bin. And events. Participate in various activities in the land of Solaris to earn rewards. Yeah. Okay. It all makes sense now. Also, drip snails. Now, do you mean that's a snail that's drippy, or maybe it's like dripstone? But no, that doesn't look like dripstone. Could the snail be drippy? I'm sure big spikes are all the rage among snails these days. Yeah. Hello. Привет, мотылёк. How are you? Fortunately, they didn't mind me stealing their snails. Anyway, go. My body aches for battle. Potato, join me. In the trash? No. Hold up. That's asking way too much.
Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too.
Все отличное спасибо. Really? Are you sure that's excellent? Okay, everything's great. I slept all day. Are you sure that's so good? Well, that makes it sound like, listen, that's just the nature of being sleepy, I guess. Oh, on the plus side, the potatoes is in the trash. I don't know if that's good for sleeping, though.
If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I don't feel like it. I want to battle with under-level characters. Never mind, I have to level up, I guess.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him. The fence at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when...
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland.
Sorry, yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, my mic didn't turn back on. I'm sorry, are we back in a speaking cycle? Oh my god. Hold on, I just realized if she's a monk and she is supposed to be bald, does she have that giant ahoge on her back? I don't know, I'm confused.
Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Is that where we were going? Yeah, how convenient. Listen, keep us safe. Why? Maybe women monks don't have to be bald? Well, I guess it depends on the monk.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang, please, step back.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Leave it to me. Last chance.
Let me be your blade. Is this it? For me?
The end?
Tranquility. Foolish. Acceptable damage. Tranquility. Tranquility. Administering first aid. Tranquility. Foolish. Ha. 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 Tranquility. Foolish. Ha. Endless reverberation. Tranquility. Strategic adjustment required. Transmitting frequency. Strategic adjustment required. Ha. Tranquility. Ha. 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 Tranquility. 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 An unwavering faith will resonate with like-minded souls. Conception. The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach them. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Let's try speaking a little bit again. Things seem to be quiet for the moment. A moment anyway. Trying to write one to help the listener with depression. Now when you say listener, you mean the character or the viewer? Somehow Baija got to be level 6. Sorry, are there heals here? No, no, that's a tough one. Also, ladders. Oh, that's tower. Maybe that'll heal me. Maybe. You were supposed to. Whoa, no. Just climb. Wait, look at that one. Okay, sheer rock faces are no problem so long as you just remember not to just fall right down. That a mind block. Oh wait, you just crap. Alright. That tower will be mine in no time. Why is this rabbit level 9? It's an escort. That's nice. Is it a powerful rabbit? It's not that strong, honestly. I think this rabbit is overrated. Is it dead? It's not dead yet. Oi, look at all these soldiers just completely ignoring that killer rabbit. Who is it that will be comforting the mirror? Then again, I don't really know where you are. My character, she is a western country girl. I see. No, I don't see it all. Who am I kidding? Does this heal? I need you to heal me. It does heal. Alright. Okay. And goes the shake asleep at like a gourd. So sleepy. Okay. Wuthering front line, not to be confused with wuthering. Anyway. There are ad zones all over.
Here we go.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Like a big old bowl of soup or something, I guess. Also, why aren't my lips... Stupid lips.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need.
Somehow, people in Huanglong do not have the accent I expect, and somehow it always sounds a little
I'll
goofy.
talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here?
No.
Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision.
Why are shorts too short? Listen. Listen. I don't know who designs the uniforms, but, I don't think they had practicality in mind.
Outrider, so, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it?
Not much that Yang Yang doesn't seem to be wearing a uniform at all.
Understood. I'll be there immediately.
What
I'm sorry,
left? Oh, wait, this is the thing we
do
do.
me a favor.
Shrimp and not you. Wait, what does that mean?
Soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
So you just kill some rabbits or something?
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care,
I don't know, they don't look that busy.
personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Honestly, I'm not seeing that right now.
Will never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know.
Wait, what's that?
I think this is exactly what our military
Where's that coming
strives
from?
for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
And the wounded soldiers are here, so let's go, I guess. Comes in with still no X. The shorts. Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. Oh no, am I being teased again? Okay, fortunately I'm too oblivious to be teased. Alright, yeah. I am perfect main character material. Anyway. Oh, well. Maybe the monk could help the injured. I thought she was a different kind of monk. Oh well. Yes, it is XD. Okay.
Like I
Listen.
it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up.
Just
Let
keep
me
on
go.
working at earning that main character status.
Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
I think it's a bit late for bravado, sir.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are.
Are you sure this man doesn't do
Please
heals?
hold him still for me. Sure.
Apparently we are. After some chaos, you helped medics in treating the wounded, including the ones that didn't want treatment. Well, what about this one? He doesn't look so bad. Where's all the blood?
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Okay, yeah. On a stretcher is a perfectly logical place to be out of breath. You don't seem okay.
I'm fine.
Why are all our soldiers like this? You brought the medic over to take care of Shinju. Did we do it? Oh, you're the medic. Okay, yeah, I can see why you're having a difficult time locating this man in need of assistance. Please help this medic.
Thank you for your assistance.
Ma'am, there's a man over there.
Please take some rest.
I'm not tired, no.
Injured. Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. Things have improved.
Yeah, I mean, of course things... Wait, what special resonators again?
Represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers.
Okay, they take them down in numbers 1,000 to 1. Look at them go.
Resonators in the mid-1990s
They don't even need full length shorts.
Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
Yeah, they're clearly extremely powerful.
What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Now that you mention it.
Rover, where are we going
What
now?
was her name? Genshin. Genshin is wearing shorts too, I think. Yeah, those are definitely shorts with a weird hem. Guess we'll just follow Master Genshin.
Dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Okay, yeah, monks eat the best food, right? I think. Some monks just eat rice all day. Anyway. No. Better food. And up we go. Summon. What does this do? Should I actually check at some point? I can look it around. Well, not just fly. Well, even though it sure looks like it should be able to fly. Oh, and I guess I should just be Rover. Wait, did I get it? No, it's definitely Genshin in the cutscene. She has departed us again. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. You deliver this list to Asher.
I don't think it's pronounced like that.
Where is she? What do you need?
I need to know why everyone in logistics is such a mess.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Okay. Maybe you should have told him who she's looking for. Let's just progress things.
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon. Genshin to move, leave, salute, and rest. Left. Why can't I talk? And take out the mangosteen.
What are you doing?
Okay. Listen, sir. I swear I'm not trying to kill you with this mangosteen. Maybe I am.
Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
I don't think that's... I mean, as long as it's not alive, you know? You should just be curious, right? Let me get a good look at that. Ooh, that's a nice grenade.
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
How dare you disparage grenades? Okay, what do you know about the mangosteen?
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Wait, just how grenade-like does a mangosteen look? I thought that was the grenade apple. Is a mangosteen also grenade apple? Let me, look at this thing. Well, I mean, maybe. I think this looks less grenade-like than a grenade apple. I'm not sure. Oh, let me just read. An ordinary fruit that somehow bears a striking resemblance to the old model of tacitite grenade. This is not an indigenous species, as its growth conditions don't agree with the climate of Jinzhou. It's imported by water via the Gunchao port located in the south. It does have that weird golden cap on it. Is that a... I guess that could be a pin? It's kind of a strange looking pin. Okay. Maybe we should try making grenades that don't look like mangosteens. Anyway, what are you up to? Why did we come here to ask about this?
Master Tianxing,
I forget.
have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I didn't hear that at all. I guess I'll just say I see. Hello, Master Jianxin.
Matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Okay, yeah, will I get tea? I don't get a new character, which is a bit of a bummer, I guess. Also, what level is Yang Yang?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's reach farther.
Why hesitate?
Oh, no, actually,
Let's reach.
Why hesitate?
I will be there.
Why hesitate?
you know what, they're probably fine. I wish they could just stop talking all the time. Why does Yang Yang want to talk?
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Is it really pronounced like that? I don't see what that has to do with mangosteens. Listen, she's just letting me do the thing.
Thought of something, Rover.
I think.
Clearly it's all about the route of transportation of the mangosteen.
Wants to tell us something about the mangosteen's route of transportation?
I honestly have no idea.
Master said the mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Okay, the iron in the air just reminds me that my body has not had its thirst for battle sated. Listen to that. Listen how hungry he is. Okay, there must be killing, please. Give me. Gimme. Okay, did you have all that liver in your head? Oh dear. I think my head's too empty for waves. Oh wow, you had an entire army in your head. Is this part of being a powerful man? I guess so. Or maybe these are just memories. That could actually explain a lot.
General!
Is that the general that's here now? No, there's no way. Must be the general of the distant past, but he's way too flashy looking for that. Okay. Behold the power of... Is that cyan? It looks a little too green for it. Maybe we'll just go with Azure.
Follow the Qinglong to war.
Okay, go. Are you sure you need soldiers? Oh, I'm just you now. Oh, okay. Those are some. Oh, oh. Forgot which button does what. Unfortunately, these enemies are no match. Hey.
Stay sure.
No, this isn't back yet. How are you? Okay, well, a flashback I can buy. But just some kind of extra sensory perception to what Eon's up to right now? That just doesn't make sense at all. These enemies are nowhere near the right level for this. Okay, well, on the plus side, Death Incarnate is here. Right. And Death Incarnate is actually appropriately leveled. Are you sure this is a heron? It has 3 heads. Seems irregular and its counter skill. A red warning prompt will appear before your enemy uses their special skills. You can block these attacks with specific echo skills. Hold the attack button or with counterattack to gain an upper hand. I'd see. Nope.
Bide the time.
Well, that wasn't the right time for that. Listen. I have no idea how to play this character or what his moveset is. Oh, but that used up all my stamina, so I think I may have been nuts to it. Oh, well. Ow. And the good news is he does in fact deal cyan damage. Hold it. I don't. Ow. Have it be an effect? That's nice. Well. Mostly I just got knocked back. Oh wait, oh that one. Come on. Get hurt. And a second swipe? No, you just fall over. That seems like an impractical means of attack, huh? Oh, some of those dodges were good. That the dodge window was actually really late. Still feel like I'm taking tons of damage, and how do you generate energy fast? Oh wait, that was a counterattack window. Oops. Those are so rare that I'm never looking out for them, and why do I have no stamina? So I'm just gonna run. Ow. You hit at that range?
Time to fight back.
Yeah, I'd love to. Sadly, he keeps jumping around in a way that... Wait, why am I taking damage? Okay, that's that thing that the game was trying to tutorialize me on, but it didn't really work at all. Did not take one bit. No ults? Listen. Ults may in fact be a thing. No. Wait, yeah, that's an opening. Okay, and take that spell. And so third strike area is not. Okay, well, that was not a very impressive fight, was it? I think I liked that thing in the beginning. Miss Odd's emphasis on counterattacks or parries.
Alright?
I had a wish.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you.
I saw a fight where I did nothing yet.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
There was a woman in red.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
This is a testament to my connection with the world. Leave it to me.
think it may be safe to talk. I don't know. Oh my god, this day. I'm gonna grab my snacks and yes, sir, yes, sir. All this being quiet, it does make me hungry. It's super loud. Let me just add more to that. quite sturdy. Alright, select your convenient. Let's see. Now, here's a tough choice. Do I want a woolly counting game? Hosting us to cleansing reflections, phantom hunters, or nature calling? Well, I don't like the sound of nature calling at all. Woolly counting. I don't know, which one do I want? Which one says me here? Currently, my team consists of Genshin, Verena, and Linear. I see. I wonder if my snacks are ready to go. No, Rover. No. Do I want the Sephiroth? Oh, wait, how can I view it?
I see my way clear.
Maybe he doesn't look that cool. Genshin, we've already seen her. Oh, my bad.
I'll do my best.
Genshin's Taoist monk. I see. I guess I should have guessed better than Yangs. Okay. Excuse me. Let's try actually speaking sometime. That sounds good. I like speaking. It's your choice. I have a favorite amongst those, but it's up to you. Choices are scary. You don't really expect me to make choices, do you?
Wind, guide me.
Okay, yeah. The wind is definitely guiding you. I have no control right now. And neither does Rover. Also, listen, I want to eat it. It has silver bands. Okay, so activating that. And I get healed. And I get a convenient animation that keeps things busy while I eat more fruit. Asteroids. It's literally just stars. Or star rock, I guess.
Sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source.
Maybe it should have just been.
The hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it.
Maybe it should just look like a star in Mario or something.
Terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious.
Erendorf.
This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Oh well, that's an unfortunate name. Okay, Mr. Erendorf. I'll just be taking you. You'll be good for synthesis someday, I'm sure. What's synthesis again? Doesn't matter, right? My boy is sewing here. Alright. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in the central plains periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast intro skill.
Leave it to me.
So you're saying switching characters is good?
Let me be your blade.
If only it were easier to keep track of when someone's ready to be switched to. Oh well. That's what I was thinking last fight anyway. Is that an attack? Okay, take that. Oh wait, dodges heal counters. Is possibly something you want to do.
Stand ready.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, and moreover, I should actually use things like that at some point. Wiggling my toes in excitement. Okay, that's a good idea, because no one will notice.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Really, that count as a dodge? And timing is incredibly generous. Let's save our resources for now on the other hand. Now, why'd you dodge backwards though? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is going really slow, but I don't want to burn my abilities yet. Oh, you go there.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenate
And
snow.
it's in weight. That doesn't deal big damage by that, huh? Purple's bad. Purple is definitely bad. Oops. Okay, that wasn't an attack. I thought he was just doing a dance.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Yep. No idea what the dodge timing on that would have been. Okay, you're just summoning purple spheres there, huh?
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, am I going too slow here?
The hour is upon us.
Wait. You need to sit down already. Wait, no. Well. No. Oh my, where'd all my health go? It's almost like attack steal damage or something. Okay, that might be too much. Did I win? Okay, I'm wiggling my toes in excitement here. No challenge at all, unless you're Rover, in which case you're... Excuse me, 90% dead.
Conception.
No, I wanted to heal Rover. There we go. Now he's not doing so bad, huh? Let's just purify, I guess. Wait, that's actually Act 3. How many acts are there? Long. Oh, am I supposed to stand on this? This seems bad. Okay, there is purple. Well, that's definitely bad. Oh my. What is this goofy little goblin? It's somehow both gross and kind of comical. I guess I'll investigate it.
Watch out.
I'm not afraid. Oh no, it's afraid. I'm so sorry.
Why wouldn't it attack us?
Well, for one thing, it seems to be floating in the air, so that might make it difficult.
Brother. Help.
No. You're not telling me already that the TDs were secretly people. I'm so excited.
Brother. Help. Help.
Who's your mother?
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born.
I see.
This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Hooray. It has absorbed their power of being frightened and confused.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Are you sure this is a twisted plot? Is that not normal? Yang crouches down, hand on the tacit discord's head. This text is too fast.
I'm sorry. No.
No, talk to it.
That's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation.
You mean it's wiggling its toes in excitement?
Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Okay, go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue.
We're so close. We're so close to the end of the street.
Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. There must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous.
How much time do I have?
I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
You know, the thing is, I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Yeah, I believe you 100%.
Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. I
wonder if this will have this much to say. So close. Alright, let's take a look. Tell me more, Yang Yang.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight.
Me enough with you choosing a person to wish for. That's too scary. I wonder if things have finally calmed down. There's no way, right? How much longer is this gonna be? Yes, I'll investigate. Oh yeah, I'm way higher level now.
Wooden plaques.
I don't see a ritualistic plaque here. My favorite of them is the jingle
Why are
list.
they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Wait, no, I feel like I didn't learn anything here. What else is the jingle list? I mean, we are in sound waves, so I guess no sound times, so
Likely behind it all.
yeah, obviously I thought it was the Fraxidus too.
Fraxidus?
Yes.
Yeah, the
I
Fraxidus.
don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
Is the Fraxidus your boy?
Group of
He is
extremists
so close.
with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
It's practically teasing me. Okay, let's become monsters.
And tacit discords.
Like you.
Signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers.
Okay, artificer is a very strange word to Yang Yang. Not like Jue.
Above the artificers are the
Jue.
leaders with eerie abilities and
Wrong
unknown
long.
intentions. No one knows
Oops,
their true
I skipped dialogue.
Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
Oh my, they're not just the ego, are they? They're not gonna be super goofy, are they?
And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
You mean long live the king?
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
That Scar?
who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
He sounds as frightful as he is cool. Scar! Also, audio peaking, sorry. I should probably fix that at some point. But Scar's not here. Mufasa gets to live another day. Is Scar here? I guess I'll take a look. Oh wait, Scar is not going to be a short scene. Yes, if Scar is here, that'll go. Well, it's not Scar, is it?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
He's here. Ooh, look at those cards. Okay, cards are such a fun power. We should all specialize in magic cards. Oh no, that's not gonna be a fight, is it? I mean, your scar's not that big. I feel like you should have a bigger scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I've seen worse, my boy.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Oh, that's your only title? I think you're underachieving. Cruel and Twisted Maniac doesn't sound that impressive. Okay, but where's Yang Yang?
Free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
I love him.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Alright, well, what do you want?
Don't worry.
Do you want to be Dracula?
Hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Okay, tell me how to use my test power.
I heard you've lost your memories.
Terrible, right? How do you know?
So, it's true.
Scar knows all, right?
That makes sense.
Scar is like
How fragile
Faust.
you were when you woke up, or I
Excuse me.
authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
Okay, yeah, you're the man who's way too
You
right.
don't need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
Okay. Am I putting on a good show? Please tell me I am. I'm feeling very insecure.
I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
Yeah, see? Honesty. That's what this man radiates.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
Okay, wait, do I look good there?
You are the unknown variable we've
The
been waiting
camera loves this man.
Forces have
Please do that
been
more.
fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
You saying they only out?
Place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
Okay, I see no red flags. Yeah. Ooh, who is this, honey? This Scar, cruel maniac. And if I just help him spread chaos, I'll be no one's pawn.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so
I can change him. Oh well, we're already starting. It's Scar. Come on now, please let him give him a chance to kick a dog or something.
But truth hurts sometimes.
You would change this maniac? This sounds completely plausible. You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice.
Ooh, and double eye color. Are you sure that's double? I think one of his eyes is just more fiery, maybe more powerful.
My goal is simple.
Or maybe it's always bleeding, I'm not sure.
I want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining.
I don't know. The lady from the beginning looked pretty light-aligned. I don't know if I'm good at chaos and destruction. We're both red. He is perfect. No, the other one's just dull-looking.
Anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Why are you tall? Oh. What did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Yang Yang said so.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too
He is dressed in my sea of color. It's perfect. What now? Chat likes red. But I thought the good color was cyan. Cyan's not good enough? Oh no.
So go ahead. What do you see?
A strange tacit discord. That's definitely the most interesting thing.
Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
Cyan? You've never heard the word cyan before? You know, it's like the ink that goes in your printer. Cyan, magenta, and yellow. No, cyan.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Let the villagers kill each other? Oh.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are
Never mind me, I'm just stupid. Wait, no, it's not true.
Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature.
Listen, one was just less presumptuous than the other, right? But you got food taste. Well, now this is getting weird.
The truth is far more complicated than you think.
No, okay,
First,
tell me more.
Who are the players in our tale?
I've met none of them.
An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers.
Well, this is going on.
Next,
Hold up, I need to stop being sad.
plot. act of deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
Stupid masses, stop doing that.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
Do you have a story in mind?
After you've learned more.
Okay, yeah, look how happy he is. That man does look eager. With a girl that likes silence and love and deep space, I think I have my taste in men. What on earth is love in deep space? And should I keep going? How much time do I have? Things do seem to have quieted down. What if I can finally speak freely? And that is a thought. OMG, you don't know love in deep space. I know nothing. Listen. Listen, all I know is old video games. This is my sole area of expertise. Yes, if you want me to compare this game's mechanics to Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, you can ask me that, but otherwise, search them up. What a cutie pie. No, okay, what are you laughing about? Let's investigate. I'm gonna regret this. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. This is gonna be super long, right? Okay, this isn't that bad. Children don't like to write that much. Coming from a straight guy, by the way. Hi, I'm Rover. I found a new home, and the nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy, and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles, and I got presents, too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy, though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Also December 5th. By the way, potatoes. Pops in the trash again. Oh no. This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. What age were you at? Were you writing like that at the age of 2? Or maybe I'm misreading this date. What if it's actually the 12th of I don't know, I'm not gonna try and figure this out. Shared with me delicious meals, but my father told me I'm a child of Chicha Village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here.
I definitely should have wrapped up the village.
Lived a flock of carefree lambs.
While you were gone, I found a half-eaten can of beans in the trash. What, you didn't share? Oh no.
They toiled for food.
Stop eating the trash,
and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Okay. Scar loves telling stories.
Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they?
Well, let's not jump to conclusions.
The same story gets told by many.
At least so as it can have some.
Brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in.
Yeah, there's no way you could have done
This
this.
village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me.
Also, I burned the inside of my mouth while making mac and cheese.
Never move on her part.
Wouldn't you burn the inside of your mouth? What part of the mac and cheese process involves putting hot things in your mouth? Wait, the thing's moving. You okay? Well, you're right, I shouldn't assume. Even though that sounded very cheerful for someone who's not okay. Anyway, should I continue Scar's story? When I was testing to see if the noodles were done, it was too hot and burned it. Are you supposed to test those with your mouth? Fine. There's gotta be a better way, right? I don't know. Maybe throwing it at the wall and seeing if it sticks is a spaghetti thing, not a macaroni thing. Was it some good noodles, though? I mean, you don't really eat macaroni and cheese for the noodles. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all of Scar's story time here. Good noodles, he means good. Listen. The potatoes is allergic to the word good. Yes, it has to go through all sorts of mutations. Oh, then yes. Oh, I can't climb on that now. Excuse me. I don't know. Why am I curse my indecision? No, get off that. Why is X get off? Oh, okay, I can climb up here, and... Okay, I should definitely just wrap up the stream. Go back to the body. Okay, well, Scar's here. Why do you not look really tall? Well, I swear you were taller in cutscenes. Confront. I don't know. What if I just ran circles around him? Still taller than me. Oh dear. Zara self-conscious about her height. What are we all self-conscious about our height? Listen. Excuse me. Being super short is all part of the meta. Anyway, why am I stalling? It's because I'm definitely out of time. Yes? Okay, I'll just bask in Scar's radiant fury. I don't know if Scar has fury. I'll just bask in his radiance. As I say, I'm 5'3". Excuse me. It's not that short. Wait, no. That didn't help with the joking at all. Okay, it is definitely time for me to wrap up the stream. Sorry, being short's not so bad, right? Anyway, on that note... Sorry, I swear I can do sympathy, but I also have to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whichever makes sense to you, and goodbye.